Hello, and welcome back indeed to the Memory Arcade. Okay, so things got a little out of hand last session, as the start screen kind of suggests. So we accidentally broke the world because we trusted a bunch of folks who are more or less mad scientists when it comes to the mystic arts, and I guess we managed to trap the deity that was tormenting this land, but we also unleashed the forces of the abyss, like the strand in the foreground. That's oh well. Dark hearts, such horror upon the roads, those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything. God. Oh, and if only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Yeah, I guess we can do this. So, after last session, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Holy fucking shit. Did everything get a little desaturated just now? Yeah, it's still Grandmother Silk holding on for dear life, because nobody thought she would actually love her daughter, Lace. Not even Lace thought her mother loved her. She was convinced that Grandmother Silk was trying to abduct Hornet to replace her. And the fact that she's somehow keeping Lace alive in this abyssal prison also means that she's kind of holding the door open. Yeah, it all got pretty fucked up real quick. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Well, thank you. Yeah, let's get a little security there. So Pavo is in not the best mood. That was a little bit of dialogue that I skipped at the beginning, after ending last stream, because I just came in here, talked to Pavo just to get to a bench, and he commented that everything's gone to shit. But here in the settlement of Belhart, a fair number of bugs is still holding out, and yeah. No one shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here at the end of it all. Oh dear. Gotten a little apocalyptic. Hey, how are you good? There goes the color from her cape again. How are you? What now? With all that great record, what is it? Greetings, madam. It is only I. You're disturbed by the rending of these lands. I fear some blame is mine to bear. Pavo's gotten so depressed. Yeah. I'll hope we'll find him singing. I mean, we could probably encourage him to sing. I'm not sure if in the context it would be really uplifting or just kind of a form of mind control. I don't know. Blame, is it? Ha! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. I departed to pay my respect to the graves within the Great Wood. Pinmaster Pliny. Okay. So apparently Chakra has been keeping them safe? We haven't met her yet in in Act 3, but she's been doing the work. Oh, I guess our little house is still in perfect shape. Well then. Should we even attempt to sleep in this situation? Since we got the bed, I have this suspicion that there would be a situation where we would lay down to sleep and after like a minute we enter a dream or something. But alas... Oh. Let's mark this. Balloon, we failed. What did we do? Balloon, we failed. Why must we say... Yeah, let's not dwell on this. Yeah, let's just check on everyone who might still be around. Like Chakra? Hi! Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into the world, and its husk, I know it will. This force, its nature. If it sends a soul within, it will drive voraciously towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black thread rising. Excuse me. Some luck at least that I chose to remain can offer my ring's defenses. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. Ask you hold fast till then. This town and this box needs it. Oh, sorry. My tongue is not warmed up yet. This town and its box need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet-wielding Needle, a pact made strong. If you are working towards the Venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land. Oh, she's calling it our land now. Hornet-wielding Needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Oh. Ugh. At least they're not infecting... I was about to say they're not infecting each other, but of course they do. Oh god. Oh no, they don't give soul when you attack it. So no ammunition for or healing. Void mass. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Did traversal get more complicated here? Oh, hi! Oh. Should probably make an effort to farm a little bit of... Oh, what's my loadout? Huh. Yeah, let's actually use some of this. I might actually need more shards. And maybe an extra spool just for healing? I love how... I don't know if it's intentional. But the original HoloLight hit a lot of plot beats from Dark Souls. And did it very well. Like, I've always considered it like an honorary Dark Souls game. Perhaps even my favorite one in terms of storytelling, if that makes sense. And this one doesn't just feel like they took some notes from Bloodborne, also by From Software. Oh, where's our friend? It's not just gameplay-wise, this feels like Bloodborne, but also story-wise. The whole thing about deities being obsessed with having children. Shit. What hurt me? Oh. Ooh. Go down, ground is haunted. Oh, that was just a guy, imagine. Yeah. Well, we have more bullets now. That's helpful. that was already the preserve, huh? So many hits now. Kinda puts into perspective why the knight from the first game was such a killing machine, even though he was tiny. Wrong lever cronk. Fuck. Sure. Giant saw blades, why not? Everything hits me for 2, so mask. Oh, really just the Druid's Eye. Maybe the dash. I think the shot dart might help. I really just wanted to see if my friend the barkeeper is doing okay, but now it's a combat challenge. It literally fired that out of its ass. Oh, the flea brew to get faster. Yeah, that could work. That could do some damage. Speed and movement. Yeah, the movement speed is probably gonna fuck me here and there, because I already move way too fast. Basically, when I play Wanderer, I always have these movement upgrades equipped, because it's my exploration set, which eventually turned into my all-rounder set, but stopping early enough to get a running attack in, rather than, you know, hitting an enemy. I'm one heavily medicated spider now. Oh. So, the best thing so far about Act 3 was learning that our dear Silk Beast had become a mommy. It has a gameplay function, but that's secondary to the fact that, I mean, look at them. Also the scene where the Bell Beast dives out on the bells and slays the boss you're currently fighting was just absolutely wonderful. I'm just brute forcing this now. Yeah, this was totally reckless, but I really wanted to see how much I could get away with just hammering them. Wait. Oh, okay. You okay? I guess it cycles through certain NPC states. What does this think what happens if a strong enemy gets infected by the abyss? Oh no. What hit me there? I think it was I wasn't in the range of the blades. Can't force my way, brute force my way through them this way. Let's see. Relying on the beat and on the brew at least gives me a little more in terms of shot income. Oh, it also occurs to me if I wanna brute force with repeated attacks, I need the weighted belt to steady my movement. I mean, that's how I took on all these bosses. I think when I had the first Sinner on the ropes with this basic loadout, I think this was when it really clicked for me that, yeah, I guess I might just stay on Wanderer, even if the range is kinda shit. Just like that. The attack speed up also plays, there it is, into the random criticals of the Wanderer native. Gonna lie, I was kind of thinking I still had the... I think I had him. Almost. When I boosted just now, my brain was like, yeah, you got the gun equipped. Just finish him off from a distance. And, yeah. That's another drawback of the Wanderer Crest. The souls slot for special weapons. Should maybe try the Architect with the weighted belt and see if that negates the forward momentum of the attack. Yeah, the dice and the mask. Absolutely. The dice have been doing some work during the... during the boss fights. It's also very nicely signposted when you get damage negation that way. Should be here. Well, thank God. Oh, traveler, with the lands outside fresh struck by fellow events. Fellow events, he says. It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strengthened shell. For your own safety, Barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale... Oh, they use bells as cups? Have they ever elaborated where this insane amount of bells originally came from? Because they use it... Yeah, it's literally called bell veins, as if they are natural occurrences. Is Falun built on the ruins of the long-forgotten Vatican? I mean, even they don't have this many bells, so... Huh. Given the scale of the mistakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few. Yeah, let's pound one back for no particular reason. Nu, how are you? Miss Grown-Up, Nu had feared that the awful rumblings world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I've survived, Nu, and I shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this half-helm seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoiled the joy of my venturings. You know, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The bold rumbling will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet New what you learn. Sure. Come to rest here, Miss Grana? Then let New see your journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Oh, but the scroll is ever heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grana, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Grandmother Silk's design is wild. The way it kinda looks more like an animated object and more of a concept. Okay, who is next on my check-in journey? I mean, I shouldn't check in on Mort because he's an asshole, but yeah, I guess. Oh, you poor bugger. I almost didn't feel like attacking him because he was by himself now. Yeah, so from what I could gather, Grandmother Silk, the deity, uplifted regular little spiders into weavers. And at some point the weavers were like, yeah, no, this subservience to Silk doesn't work out for us anymore. Thing changed here. We want to rule the land instead, so they devised music that could lull Grandmother Silk to sleep. And that's where she was, in her cocoon, all the time. Struggling to wake up. Just kind of horrifying. So the whole thing about music in the Citadel and bells was probably part of this endless lullaby that they were playing for her. Yeah. Like one of those old cartoons where the cat who wants to eat the bird, I mean, that's very specifically Sylvester, but you know, and just has to sing to the dog so that he remains asleep. Oh, you fuckers didn't. I guess Mort is no longer... End of an era. If I go this way, then... Oh. I'll try something. This is the ant weapon I got. Long time ago. Nope. Oh, hi. Yes? Gonna wait for a second. If I rest for a minute. Oh. Radio sharp-on used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. Finally, I know what this place is for. So I guess I can remove this because that merchant is no longer even selling rosary strings. I placed markers on all the merchants who no longer have anything new. Oh, you. Give this one a swirl. That looks like it packs some punch. Did I just chest them out? Yes, I assume that they just work when I can access them. I was so ready that I would get jumped here again by some kind of boss variant. How are you? Stray one, things were finally falling grim when last you left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I'm in part responsible. You'll know that this outcome was not my intent and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale your conflict. For the scale your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, I mean, I was trying to get the good ending, but... Actually, no NPC in this direction, but there's a weave nest. Aha, indeed. Glad I made this turn. Yeah, how you doing? Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. Now they raise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Like so. Oh. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our homelands shall not rest. Oh, the strands get restless. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of these black twisted fiends has been cut down. Please stay safe. Wait, aren't you guys free now? Shouldn't you be? Or has the... Still doing its thing. You here. That's okay. What about you, little guy? You're gonna get infected by the void? I've always been infected by the void. Cannot drilling deep docks. Maybe I shouldn't take the low entrance. then we only live once. Yeah, because I want to see this thing coming after me with void infection. That's actually very close to... Yeah, quest leads us here. I guess there's no harm in talking to them. I said there's no harm in talking to them. Forge Daughter, these black crags that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? Is it true these dogs It is true these dogs possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help, whether Falloon self or fall, a charge ties us to the forge always. Bellow here. Bellow there's the bug to your house, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Who's Bellow? Oh. Sir, I have need to head below the legs of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened, and an operator descended deep. One of you upon these dogs with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. And you say I'm busy, miss. Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Ah, so it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below, at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. What a good lad. Hell, I'll take a few, actually. Thank you. Stay safe, Forge Daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. Okay. So I'm not heading to the I said Bible Belt, no, Diving Bell. Well, I'm also not heading to the Bible Belt, that's a very different game. Probably Far Cry 5. Boom, boom. Checking in with the fam. NPCs? No. Oh.
Into march is seen.
What a toll it exacts on us, this endless combat. Certainly, when peace finally comes, we will be in the right mind to appreciate it. Place too much burden upon yourself, sir. I share your ambition to free this land from its curse. I counsel you to rest, even if only for a short while. Us rest, while you, my dear sister, fights on so gallantly. Oh, we cannot. What would our old village think of us? We would rather quit our charge. No, regardless of what you may believe, there's strength enough still in these old shells. We must press on. There's so much more for us to do. Oh dear. I don't want to have to put them down. Stop breaking. There's two. Okay, so I've been to the ranch. Oh! Graveyard. Pin master. Oh. Well, at least the zombies are not infected. Oh. Finally. Yeah, so the needlesmith mentioned something about visiting a graveyard. Not sure if it's this one. Yesterday's session also ended with me putting down the apprentice of the scientist. Yeah, right here. And things have gotten very blue over here. Butter, butter, and so forth. Oh God. He busted down a door. Wait, no, that's not a door. sure why I healed there so quickly, but I guess safe than sorry. Oh yeah, nothing invasive at all. Seems unusual, right? Oh. Mm. Where do I see it? Let's put a question mark here. I know that I still get at least one traversal option. Does it just respawn? But it is pretty. Pretty sturdy. Oh my god. Plasmides. Arturo muted it heavily by plasmium. Okay, so maybe this isn't intentional. But it has Phazon vibes from the Metroid Prime trilogy, and I appreciate that. Wonder how the scientist is doing. Yeah, I figure. Hello, sir. Oh, he's still hanging on. Oh, assistant, is that you? You returned at last, my friend. Sir, you're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Do you see Gate? Oh no, assistant, you're confused. A wonderful thing. We become the Plasmium, a great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. Uh-huh. These lands have taken the Plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
That's fine.
The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is also evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. She's phrasing that so diplomatically. There's an echo also of other infections I have witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I'm perhaps imagining similarities, whether or none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper insight somehow? Let us think on it. Assistant, to learn more of the Plasmium's wonder, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance, evolve their bodies, are full with plasmified blood. We must use the needle file and extract the precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Advanced alchemy. Well, well, I'll roll here when it comes to mad science. Let's just go. Yes, assistant, so loyal. Take the needle file. Find a plasmified bug below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. How many? 10. What we need is more plasmium. Yeah, you can never have enough plasmium. Isn't there a flavor of Mountain Dew that also famously has this color? Oh, you guys are not... You're not the target audience here. This could be tricky. Oh. Wait, no. I took the buff thingy rather than... First Gatorade. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna unequip my... No, not... And we're back? Question mark? Plasmified blood. Fun fact is how it kills them in one go. In one go. Jesus, even this thing. So according to OBS, I'm back online, and apparently I had a brief disconnect. Okay, this one I cannot reach this way. Okay. That animation is slightly upsetting. Okay. Let's see. They all come back. Another one here. Were these vines attached to him before? And clearly they weren't in Act 2, but just now, I mean. They have such a goofy expression when you stick them with the sampling tool. Like, what's happening? I did not consent to this. Interesting. I got... It gave me like kill counts for the plasmidas, but I didn't actually get the kill or the... What a funny little bug. Maybe you should just farm this single one. Yeah, it's just one away anyway. Assistant, that odor. Oh, you have to plasmified blood. Take it, sir, or what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. A faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand the greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmia. This blood you have collected sparkles, I see it. A glorious form, a glorious future, shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. Will you wrought take the gland from within my shell? Oh! Please don't offer me any glands from within your shell. My gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium pure, beautiful plasmium. Okay. For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. Okay, Plasmium gland, pulsating organ grown within the shell of alchemist xylitol. The gland replenishes over time, providing a near limitless source of plasmium. Okay, so we no longer need a reserve when we're recharging the plasmium tool. Honestly, I don't want to find out if something similar can be obtained with the fleas. Like, I want my fleas to be alive and well. Thank you very much. Yeah, you hanging on in there? This guy is just gonna... I'll come back at some point, I suppose. Not sure what I will find. I'm so glad I went with the Weaver gun, even if the wind-up is a little clumsy. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there for a second. Yeah, so... Right, the druid. Oh god. My god, is the druid okay? Huh. Probably didn't even notice that the world was going to shit. Is it time? Our lands shake their sorrow for their new beat. Yes, demanding for a new rhythm. These quakes you feel, they are not for your land's sadness, its collapse, one bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes, calls for it, needs one new. The world trembles, but we can hear it, beating steady, beating free. Okay. Hey. Who am I to question your happiness? Oh. Next two. Let's just... Oh, I was about to say, let's just get back to this bench real quick, but... Yeah. At least one is happy. Okay, so I had a few things I actually wanted to check. There's this dive, yeah. Obviously. Oh, I need to drop my Fleetopia. That's not even... It's not even negotiable. Yeah, let's go. Also, can check in on the Huntress. So this place doesn't seem worse than it already was. Okay, no more Huntress, I guess. Let's have to buy water, but don't go there. I would say that the bit about the frog boss suddenly spewing whatever the projectiles from Hollow Knight were called. That was a good hint at the whole snail shaman thing. Oh, the save. Whew. So many lost fleas have made it here, truly. I never dared to hope we'd get in such a great company. But oh, the world has grown so dangerous. There may be more lost fleas out there. I do so hope they can find their way to us. You know, do what I can. This land is gravely wounded, but death need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its dark rule. Those words were just fancy, nothing left now except to protect what little we have. Do these differ in price depending on how many you've already found? Bonelands? Citadel? Wildlands. Oh, they like... Yeah, just give me this one for now. Garbage? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Seems about right.
Garbage.
That was really expensive for what might have been just one flea. Oh well. Those graves rumbles from beneath. They sound similar to giant beasts. Such beasts is much sorrowful, though. I think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. True, true. Yeah, I still need something. Okay, the fleas are fine. Our trials have ended, now soon the world will also have ended. At such bitter of times, brave with friends is more sweet. Well... Oh, we still have enough for a refill. Oh, great. No, I don't want to see what happens when they become infected. I should have taken the reef. How fast is Lee away? Okay, so there's Wildhaven. This looks doable, provided I can reach it. I already hate myself for this. Still around. Oh. Woo! Okay, what was it? Up and... Hello! Beautiful. Let's head to the blasted steps. Because I still want to check in on Grendel, even though he's an asshole. He's a bastard, but he's my bastard. Yeah. I figured he'd be fine. Why there, Fancy Buck? How are you faring now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us, desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager? Is you in good spirits, thief? Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? And if the world don't bother old Grendel now, we'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? There. Good on you. There's several expressions in German that would fit the situation. Stay on fully around if I did everything. And that's just summons. And they're like, what was that? Fuck. It's little details like this, like first time I fought Trobio, because yes, I spoiled enough to know that there's a Trobio rematch. I should probably see to that in a second. First time I beat him, I was like, oh no, did I kill him? Because it was supposed to be a stage performance. And then if you walk away far enough, you can actually see him looking up bravely. There's always that year of something is yet to happen. Let's see. That flow is new. A magnet. Come on. Okay. Bolt nest. Should have brought some rubber boots. Yeah, this is fine. I know about the reward for this place, so I'm rather eager. Okay, don't touch the wall, don't get electrocuted. Simple. Simple, I said. And outcrop of Voltridian? Voltridian? New material entry. Huh. This is gonna be such a good boss run back. Such a good boss run back this is gonna be. Okay, I need not this. This could help. I'm not sure if steadiness is so obvious, so just go with luck. This is probably not bad. Yeah. But then why choose when I both? I don't need the compass quite that badly. I guess this entire place is just a dot on the map, so... Also the fact that this thing is called Vault Worm, I mean, it's written with a V instead of a W, but the word worm has a very powerful association in this setting. Curse this short nail. Okay. Oh wow. Really? Really? The Vault Filament. Charged organ from defeated Vault Worm can be coiled around the thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, if there's patterns and a main enemy, I'm usually okay. Enemy ads, or like pairs of bosses who move independently from each other, that's what really fucks me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing well at the game, and given that very skill-based games are kind of a coin toss for me if I'll even get good at them at all. I'm very happy with this experience. Hi, kitty cat. What's up? See, the attention thing, like I was jumping down, cat jumps onto my lap, I'm distracted, I don't... why am I trying to walk this in when I have help now. No, kitty, spaghetti are not for cats. Okay, of course it's a blue skill. No surprise there. Also, if the microphone is doing weird shit, that's a cat tail. Okay, so I'll keep this one in mind. Yeah, let's... What other areas are there? Explore. So obviously this in Mount Fay, but I might not be able to do that yet. Oh, a big chunk of Cockwood core just got fucked, huh? Is the cradle still accessible from Terminus? I wonder. Although, why would I want to go there? I mean, for residual secrets, obviously, but... Let's see... Oh, the 12th architect. Haven't talked to them yet. Oh, not for now, but I might ask later. I mean, I'm already in my dancing shoes, so to speak, so I might as well see if Trobio is in. No? Damned are we, to linger in few bounds, still to suffer. Cursed thrice by Falloon, to wait, to watch, to cry out in anguish. No more, we say, no more. We cry, we all have wailed and wept. Fair Falloon's fall has come at last. Its end we now accept. Should have sent a poet. I know, it was mean. Right, no campus. Oop. Wait, no, that was just my doubt. Well, good serve here. We want to put on another show. Send some kind of vague hint. Surprised the system even works at all. I mean, maybe I'm about to get yeeted out of the side of the mountain, but. The secret area. I wonder if it... No. Let's see if the underworks have finally started their worker revolution. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Boss. How are you doing? Bagrat, do you need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you if you require it. I really need to find that remaining... find that remaining craft metal. Right. All the way around. Over here. Remember this bullshit. Well, rest in pieces. That was my fingers not coordinating properly. I'm here. Gonna be so much fun to fight this just by virtue of its positioning. Be a little gentle to myself and bring the fire protection. Case in point. Whew. I'm glad automatons can't get the plague. Oh no, they're making the same sound as the shade of the night before we collect it. Not sure if this was tied to me putting this thing down or just really irritating me. Hey kitty cat, what's up? Oh, is there a one-way situation here? Deep breaths. Sure is. Barely a bug, possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. As it often is. I've completely forgotten where my multi-legged friend from the Underworks was located. I have a rough idea. No. Oh. You gave me a gun, what am I gonna do? Not use a gun? Oh no. Aww. Aww. This is horrifying. Oh, there. Don't even know how much I lost. But I'm also not inclined to make this walk. Those kids will tunnel for anything. Okay, so I need the compass. And maybe a little money. Right. Oh. Never mind then. Oh, if we're no longer pilgrims, what are we? I mean, fun fact, you're no longer a pilgrim once you reach your destination. So you weren't pilgrims to begin with anymore. It's now my charge to care for those who stay here, including yourself. If I can aid you in any way, please let me know. Oh. Probably not worth the rosaries. No, not for 23. That was a waste. But I'd rather be complete. Yeah, I'm sure the archivist is taking all of this really well. It's gonna be a mini boss in a minute. Pain, pain, do you hear cries? Cursed spider spawn, Falloon suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We feel it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, thought. Strength to understand, to calm and quell. He should introduce you to someone at some point. It is action now that needs taking, Lord Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may. But they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. She is bother. She is nuisance. You know, I have a really good relationship with my co-workers, but sometimes when they ask me for about IT stuff, or like why the printer isn't working and shit like that, just once being able to say this without consequence, I'm just saying. Oh, hi. Oh, there's only ever one attack as a reaction. It doesn't attack on its own. Or when someone gets near. There we go. Wait, it was a... Didn't see that one. Another disadvantage of them being void now. Yeah, they really blend in. Oh? Oh? Should have brought the filament. I don't want to say it's that all, because that was still a lot. Oh, this place is blocked now. Need to go in there from the other side. What do you mean you're now a regular enemy here? Oh? You kitty? Are you singing the song of your people? I think it's a song of we want some wet food in a minute. I guess. That's the ugly truth of this. This entire kingdom could go to hell. As long as Shamra is safe, I'm good. Which of course isn't true, but... Yes, I'm gonna take a quick break and feed the cats. Ravenous void beasts that they are, and encourage you all to get up, stretch, drink some water, all that good stuff, and I'll be back in a few. And we're back. Had something funny happen to me during the break. When I switched to the break screen, all you can hear is the break music. I had my headphones on and was still hearing the game as well. It's rather quiet in the game right now, except for the occasional gut-wrenching scream by Grandmother Silk out of the abyss. So I was standing in the kitchen, filling up a bowl of cat food, and then suddenly heard this horrible howl. And, yeah, wasn't super startled, but it gave me pause. Yeah, let's actually see what the abyss looks like. I wouldn't expect the Act 3 to throw a point of no return at us this early. Yeah. That's what I get for trusting snail shamans. Hey, kitty. Yeah, what's up? Have you eaten well? No, don't head bump the microphone. Chet knows you love them all the same. Okay. So, on one hand, fire, on the other hand, do this. To do what to do. I guess a little luck goes a long way. I wasn't sure what the dice do. So I looked it up, and the dice don't just do this one thing. They also do a second thing, and it's hilarious. Apparently the crit chance for the Wanderer, the flash of light where you do like 3 times your normal damage or something, has a 2% chance to go off. The magnetic dice increase that by 0.2%, up to a whopping 2.2%. I think that's a gag. I think that's just a practical joke targeted at data miners and wiki readers. It's so good. No, not that. The other purple thingy. That. Oh, it starts glowing. And let's get more out of it by using the dash variant. And now let's... Oh god, those really didn't need to. It's worse here. It's absolutely worse. An extra crit for every 500 hits. I mean, maybe it'll help me put down the final boss. Who knows? Might just be one of those days. Oh, I'm so glad this opens this way. Also, I'm so glad the sauna is still intact. The red thing on the map is a place where it says, yeah, like there was a natural outcropping of really hot stones or something. I just wanted to mark it so that if it comes up in a later quest, that I need to fetch something from there, that I wouldn't forget about it. Did I pack fire protection? Of course. course I didn't pack fire protection. Wait, I don't. I got the shortcut and everything. The fact that the diving bell is just literally one of their bells. Again, such a good joke. So, what are we looking at? I'm sure all the instruments should be shaking like that. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them who used to dive, you're all long dead, or cursed to half-life. Ugh. There ain't no bug left life's been brave or stupid enough to try. I mean, if I say I don't want to make the joke, I'm still making the joke, but yeah, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these dogs were built to last. Now we've only gotta pray they hold for you. Can't really do the implied accent justice, because I'm pretty sure it's really strong working class. Like, not as exactly Cockney, but yeah, English, working Joe type. Here's a key, I'll see you inside his metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. I love how this very generic enemy design, like as in we fought this exact model several times, is also now just useful a minor NPC, and it works in terms of characterization. And of course makes everything about the mindless ones more tragic. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? Shut up, Andrew. Giant green roaches in Bowwater. Turns out those can be corrupted by void too. Oh, joy. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I was about to quip that you also need to close the door, and maybe that's not the operator's job, but the pilot's. And that would be hilariously deadly, but... Oh, those. Yeah. As long as they don't become more mobile, Oh yeah, those safety belts, they're gonna... So now we're using a diving belt to dive into lava. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's cool as fuck. Welp, we never made it to the Titanic. Yeah, it was about as well serviced as a Titan. Stay overwhelmed, accessible. Well, we're not burned. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during this ascent. Hey, look. Having Bell accident where you can still utter these words is a good one. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. The stake overwhelm retrieve as possible. Oh. It's just this tract cannot repair. Sorry, this. You know, the absence of light that shouldn't. Never mind. Oh, we found some very deep strata here with all the old fossils and everything. I keep wanting to look at the map, and the map button doesn't work. So maybe the freaking compass just goes out. This feels like home. Well, decent Hollow Knight. Yeah, no kidding. What was that? What? Oh god, no! Gloomsack. What did you just call me? Ooh. Seems like I added quite a few strings to my instrument. The void gets feisty when I play a needle. Shit. I should not have made this across, like, damn. What? Yeah, this place is a lot. You know, if this was a pen and paper game, I would probably be the asshole at the table who asks the DM, wait, if we're in the void, shouldn't all these creatures, if we hit them, not render... They shouldn't be rendering any soul. the entire group of players looks at me like, you dick. I hear them floating, they hating. What the fuck? I think the charged, the charge dash was a good call. No, not that. Hey, kitty. Oh, come on. So, the whole idea of Hollow Knight was that a creature hollowed out by the void would be basically without any goal or emotion or personality. And I wonder if it, like the working theory for most is that the Hollow Knight specifically failed because the Pale King had this little moment with the Hollow Knight that instilled a sense of being valued and cherished, and that this was enough for the corrupting influence of the Radiance to take hold. Oh, they made this little corridor specifically so you can avoid this big ass monster. That's so cool. And I wonder if, like, to me, the void definitely has a personality. It's ravenous consumption. Yeah. There's yet another one. Oh, I just wanted a little one. Yeah, I should just see that I maybe make it through some of this. Yeah, that's a good point. Like a lack of personality. It is pure instinct. It has no higher form of thinking, and of course both the vessels eventually would develop such notions. But also, this doesn't look like... I know there's some wild natural formations in the world, especially around volcanic activity, and but this looks engineered. So I wonder if the first Hollow Knight had all these statuettes that hinted at an even earlier civilization before Hallownest was, you know, kind of officially founded by the Pale King. I wonder if, like, this reminds me, like, this whole HR Giga-esque look. It's very reminiscent of that. Yeah, the will to get Daddy's approval. That short scene at the end of the Path of Pain is usually what people consider to be like the smoking gun, as, yeah, this is maybe where it all went wrong, but or maybe it was doomed to begin with. Whatever that was. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, these also kind of look like snails, these fossils. So maybe the snail shamans are descendants of... Oh, hi. Have I been here? Right, there were a few shots here. Maybe the snail shamans also descendants of this very early civilization. I always like the inversion of the usual trope of light versus dark. Like, the void is obviously not a natural force for good or anything, but Hollow Knight made it a point to associate light, or a kind of light, so specifically with malicious intent and madness. And the idea of, yeah, let's extinguish this particular flame. And throughout the entirety of Silksong, I was deeply distrustful of the little Luma flies that power all the lamps and all that, because I just kept seeing stuff that reminded me of the Radiance. I was like, oh, is the Radiance truly dead? I feel it would be kind of a cheap sequel hook to just bring back the Radiance, although if done well, you can do anything. Let's take this. Okay, can't go this high. Oh, damn. Oh. Not sure if I was out of silk or... Okay, that was goofy as heck, but it got results. Maybe I'm not budgeting my silk correctly here. Yeah. Isn't the void egg... But, I don't know. I always confuse the trips to the void in Hollow Knight, because you basically make 2 trips to it. First where you learn about your heritage, and then later where you get empowered enough. Something to that effect. And I think there's the egg, but there's also a statue. Right, there's this statue with a basin, or basin, that where you basically bathe in void, and it modifies one of your abilities. And that statue always reminded me of the Chozo statues from the Metroid series. Probably also not a total accident. Like, maybe not something they did intentionally, but when they designed it, they probably at some point realized, oh yeah, this looks like a thing from Metroid, and then kept it in because it didn't bother them, or maybe it even fit their ideas that they had going on. I know I have a chance here to do this with a lot of silk, but I felt the healing was maybe more important. Long run. Ooh. Deep breaths. It's not even everything. What are you? An arcane egg, a black stone egg, formed before the birth of Verloom, a relic from the ancient past. Highly prized by collectors. Okay. Sure. Did this one grow a bunch of extra eyes? Sure did. I wonder if the rewards for the Monster Journal will make any kind of difference between just getting it or also killing a bunch of them. Like when you get the silver. The silver frame around it. This looks a little bit like the elevator from the Weave Nest. Also, the entire architecture looks a lot like the Weave Nest. Oh, it's good to be home. I keep saying this, but I used to say it earlier when something reminded me of Deep Nest. This is not necessarily Hornet's home, it's her siblings. Oh, you little pieces of shit. You mad? Come show me how mad you are. I didn't think that would work on the surface as well. Such lovely attention to detail. I don't trust this bench, but I'll take my chances. Oh, hello. It is Weaver stuff. A rune depicting the abyss. A map of the abyss. Do tell. We were able to map the abyss in the older game too, so yeah. I'm guessing also, just the portion of the abyss and the Falloon seems to be a very global phenomenon. This also suggests that the way forward is near the bench, so oh. Still find it so irritating that a lot of walls will just make the destructible sound if you hit them once. But all you do is get some surface levels stuff. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void cleanses. Huh. I wonder, is this Weaver stuff or even older? Ew. Yeah, you lie, Monarch. Sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Oh, there she is. Probably not her real body, but... Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot show you a MILF, child. Your small rebellion up above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Right, she saved Hornet from being consumed by the abyss. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste, and now her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice, and let it all come down. I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. The loom and the bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous hues of the void, they shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, and I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. As far as I'm concerned, this is still a rescue mission. Not just for the bugs above, but for Lace as well. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. As far as void creatures go, this one's still very, very chill. I'm here. Love this fucking gun. It's lovely that they put the ascending platforms in the background. Oh, hello. Absalom. That doesn't sound foreboding at all. Oh, there's something whispering. Something alive here, isn't it? One scroll depicting void given form. Wait, void given form? Ah. Wasn't that also one of the nicknames of the Ninth's final form? That's just mean. There's really nothing here. Oh, maybe it'll loop around. Out of a distant land, we who remained afraid long. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. We who remained have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. That's what I want to see. Oh, okay. That is so dope. Can I do this mid-air? No. Okay. What? Why am I going down here? Got that already? Retracted Weaver's surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. So it can be assembled in a home. Cool. I mean, it's a little presumptuous to expect home ownership in this day and age, but it just keeps coming. Damn. Oh, I should know by now that this doesn't do anything. So I could use that rest. Let's see. Why I should know better. That's why this reminded me so much of the elevator. Should I do it again? Maybe it's just a coolness thing. Maybe it'll loop around. no. Ah. And I'll actually make this. One more strand. The little one gets me, of course. Wait. Oh, yeah. Of course. Ugh. I love these Journey to the Center of the Earth vibes. Really cool. Also one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the music's also really... Oh, it's ascending with us. This gets even funnier when you consider the Hornet is probably like 3 centimeters tall. I mean, it's still epic, but... Shit. Oh, here it comes. I shouldn't just stick around next to the rising magma. When is that? Ah! When is that ever a good idea? Ugh. I imagine it won't reset the explosive explosive bits I set off. Although in this particular instance I wouldn't be mad if they did. Because, you know, it's kind of part of the challenge. Oh. I should have put in fire protection. Let's actually do that. If I can make it back down. You know what? Let's roll the dice. Let's not roll the dice. this actually remained. Probably because the big boulder sets up the slight conflagration. Oh no! It's this corner that keeps getting me. It's like keep pressing jump too fast and not getting the airtime I need. Thank you, Eva. Right. I would have been fine. That's the tragedy here. Yeah. Oh god. No. Yeah, no way that bug is still alive. The proximity alone, but... Oh, fuck off. How the fuck am I even? Maybe keep this on. Oh. And I kept wondering what was up with this room. I didn't watch many of the trailers. I was like, yeah, it's gonna come out. It'll be fine, I hope. Avoided many of the trailers. I'm just gonna drop by and tell this poor guy that I'm not super fucking dead. So, when can we go again? Miss, hello? I see you've survived. Somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed to treasure a treacherous return. I can say that again. But the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you said, this bell's old, and hammer has a way of breaking things, even as fine forged as this. And as you can see, for its failure, I'd already been working at improving the design. Ended up being a useful test. Good. That return path is now close to me, and your bell might still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, once this shield is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. I love shit like that. Like, everyone is so... I mean, not everyone, but a lot of these NPCs are just really good in a crisis, and I think that's a very humanizing quality. There's this... prevailing notion, just in general, but also across fiction, that once certain things break down, then humans just degenerate into, you know, become slaves to our most basic instincts. You know, every zombie movie is like that. Oh, the actual monsters are actually the humans, not the zombies. And it turns out, when shit hits the fan, humans can be really good at banding together and keeping some form of cohesion. Like this one example would be the Siege of Sarajevo, which the city was... Like, this was during the recent-ish wars in the 90s. Oh, you're going down. And the city was basically locked down for 2 years, and people were still providing for each other, were trying to keep some kind of rule of law going. And like it didn't just degenerate into End Times or Mad Max type of stuff, and I'm glad this optimism was found in this story, because let's be real, the story of Falloon was a grim one even before everything turned into Baku. This. Okay, so where to next? I guess I talk to the shamans. Yeah, if anything, Holonest got hit right in the nutsack while they were striving. And if anything, the stuff that exacerbated the demise of Holonest was classism. You see it a lot in the City of Tears, like the rich bugs walling themselves in. The Soul Sanctuary being allowed to do its thing. Yeah, no. Not here. Yeah, I guess that's a theocracy for you. I mean, with this architecture, I should have noticed much earlier. Hello, you weirdos. So, anyone bring a pack of Uno cards? I love how the big one, who used to be the rump under Belhard, is still has his tiny arms to hold his staff with, because you know, if you're a Slayer shaman, you need your little staff. Yep. Or the kind of horse-like bug that I tried to visit was then found crushed in Act 3 just now. When you help him work his treadmill, and Like I even took the speed improving charm with me. When you help him fill up a meter, a single prayer bead comes out as a reward. And also, all the bugs in Underworks have next to no beads that you loot from them, because they just get worked to the bone for next to nothing. So classism is still there, I suppose. So anyway, I was in the Abyss. What have you been up to? Back from the depths with nary a scratch. There should be a close-up right now of Hornet with a 1,000-yard stare. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Thalum free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. I shall survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? Is that something she's just pulling out of her ass right now? Was it mentioned? Was it mentioned in the last game? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale. I guess Hornet has been around. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. It needs its full power, and it isn't too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, is this one of the flowers that we transport in the first game? Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. The one that we put at the grave of that one knight's girlfriend. Open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom. Can such a thing be done? Another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. The distant past I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. The Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, be made to manifest. Yeah, I guess at this point silk is just magic. I mean, it always was, but... Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear. Hornet, go to anyone else. Go to the weird doctor with the drilling mechanisms. To reveal the flower clear, but to eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely, 'tis no easy thing even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. How much should we charge her? She's been around. She has so much money. Ask her for a blood sample. We're not asking her for a blood sample. Honestly, I could do 10 more jokes about what they were whispering. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. Do you want me to summon Godzilla by accident too? I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face the below. Where else do you purpose we seek a source? For Falun, remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Falun was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. What does that sound to be? Blink? Seek the old hearts of a kingdom. I guess spell where we need a safety security numbers are crucial ingredients. And also the last 3 digits on your credit card. Yeah, the one you used to order with us before. Seek the old hearts of a kingdom and the lost successors to bear their strength. They are still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a song by song, to reach down into their memories and enliven them. Final time. Okay, so at the very least, I'm gonna have to fight the king with the guys in the red armor. Because they were force of resistance. That's just Silent Night. Not really, but... Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. They will be needed, always. Construct a spell and draw clear memory of the flower of your silk. Wait, flower of a silk? That sounded a little lewd. Never mind. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make them beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories at saving. We're kind of tearing out the copper wiring at this point. Yes, kitty. Heart of Might, yeah. Heart of the Woods. I shudder to think. Heart of the Wild. Yeah. Actually, the Weaver Light. Weave Light could be really helpful now. Flickering Flame. 5 mass swilled soul, brought and boiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse, 3 shells fresh from Pilgrim's Swallow that contain an age. Yeah. You know, it should be like 3 legit enemies, and then... Oh, by the way, we need Sherma's head. No reason. How did the third one jump me? Actually, yeah, if there's a huge missable thing, I would like a small hint. I already missed the incarceration in the slab, so... Aww. We're walking. Snail room, go to the right and look up, okay? Hey, kitty. Anguished aura, 8 masked heart, swilled soul enraged. 12 minutes flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Oh god. Oh! I was kind of wondering when I would stumble over that one. They were really holding out on me, huh? I have a rough idea what it does. These are kind of... Those are spell ingredients, right? Oh, you found a super powerful crest in our basement. Yeah, we kind of forgot to tell you about it. No, wait, it's actually... They actually... Good grief. Not the well and the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained as its base, I have taken for myself. Bounties have a new nature, aye? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less. All those many who've called these lands their home. Make it seem so simple like, all of that learning, all of that strength sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon, if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. Okay, so...
That's fine.
Anyway, okay, so... Right, there's still 2 memory lockets. And 3 spell slots. I guess on neutral would make sense to have the Threadstone. And maybe something projectile-esque on Silk Spear. On up. Actually, maybe more like this. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this one can be a little tricky if you start it in mid-air. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough silk. If you start it in mid-air and then let go of the button before you hit the floor. Interesting. Seems to be a cool one. Waking them up after all now. What's Bellheart doing? I already started the stream with let's check on all the NPCs around, but gotten very protective of them. What? What? If I a dark attend home wheel Scotland. Okay, so the birds wanna talk. Yeah, I'll get back to this one when I have a couple memory lockets. Shouldn't be long now that I get the remaining two. But also, hey, come on. Oh, sorry about this, everyone. Like so. Would have thunk. Within the great wood. Blue? Another blue. Can I run this with two blues alone? Let's see. I mean, I would want the void filament on this, right? So maybe something else, like maybe... spool extender. Long claw's always good. Yeah. Or obviously Druid's Eyes. Okay, so the crow folks wanna talk. Yeah. The fact that you always have one in chamber, since it helps you regrow. I mean, I already have 3 silk hearts at this point, and if we flight, it would make it to always be at least 4 of the second of waiting. Having finished Ava's quest is also really good for this. I mean, infinite with a little asterisk off. You still need to wait a moment, but yeah. I mean, if there's a boss that I can reasonably good, that I'm reasonably good at evading, but just can't seem to hit with the needle. Right, this isn't where the crows live. So a bit of a detour. Come on. Come on in. The water's wonderful. was a lot. Okay, so I have a spell ready. Let's see if I can. Oh, not quite. Okay. I need faster healing for sure. Yeah, and this slot could go to Weave Light, could also go to I mean, Long Claw's always good. I wanna try this more often, but for now I need my regular gear. Oh. If the witch's healing wasn't so finicky, I would give this one more of a go. Why am I troubling myself with such trivialities now? I mean, because I haven't memorized my new ability yet, but... Oh no, it's a little void mouse. Yeah, it certainly needs some investment. The answer is use a gun. That don't work, use more gun. Really like playing engineer in Team Fortress 2. Didn't you ask me to parley? Is this like a court order? Are we about to stand trial for our crimes against Corkind? Chord music from Chrono Trigger starts playing. Ding, 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 ding. Shit! Why do I have to be right about things like that? I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. I do not recognize the authority of this court. I will be defending myself. In every other scenario, this is a really bad idea. They kick ass for the law. Yeah. Poor father. This ad can eat my entire ass. Will you please go down? No! I hung on by a thread. Aha. Okay, this is hilarious. I'm here for it. Should I do the bard thing and try and serenade the court? Nah. What about the new toy? That's a natural 20. It comes out at 37. By the way, that's not a joke. The stats in Pathfinder would go nuts on the higher levels. At some point I was just rolling my eyes and I'm like, yeah, what do you want the hostile king of a foreign nation do for you? I mean, not exactly like that, but it would get pretty bonkers. So, as we discussed, Weavelight is not bad here. But I'm kinda, like, more than anything, the timing without Injector Band is just really fucking me. I know, so multi-hit spells just go ham. I mean, this is probably a chance to maybe go for the less obvious stuff. Yeah, Threadstorm go Brewer for sure. I think Threadstorm with this combination, like this... I guess if I had the final nail upgrade, that would make it the most powerful attack that Hornet has. But in terms of numbers, yeah, it's up there. I mean, war crimes is probably not even that far-fetched a word, given that we are on trial for, I guess, a bunch of grievances. Oh god! I think I just obliterated them, like, not just in general, but retroactively from the timeline. Jesus Christ! Trying to build up a bit of silk for the upcoming fight. I confused which thing I put on which, and that's okay. I can learn. I mean, it's not like Rune Rage was a slouch here. Also, what I like about Rune Rage is that it feels very much earned, and it's also an attack that feels very storied. Because I believe the Pure Vessel in Godmaster does the same attack. Squad Crotcher. Oh god. Yeah, I didn't just disrespect the core culture, I also completely obliterated the legal system. Was that with... Ah, I do have the fast heal. go. That one missed me by a hair. Look, we all know I'm guilty. Let me check my notes real quick about the final memory locket. I think I made a note. Yeah, somewhere in the far fields. Which is right below us, right? Yep. Uh-huh. My little explorer hat back on. When you waste your natural 20 on leaving the bed in the morning. Actually, why not combine the best of both worlds? Not quite as powerful, but still terrifying. Also, at risk of being wasteful. Oh no, that was not wasteful at all, actually. In fact, I should probably stop by the police and buy a couple more maps. Like this was where I got a little extra. A little upgrade to the boomerang. Could you hold still? Good grief. Jesus Christ. No bug should have this much power. Oh! For some reason I thought, yeah, but what about the last one where it grabs you? And not even Bywater anymore. She really should have rested. Also, putrefied ducts, not Bywater. Yeah. Why couldn't they put these in different order? It would make much more sense. There we go. Oh, button. Not sure what the holdup was there on my spell. Maybe they're still coming together, or I don't know. Maybe I used the hook shot once and didn't have 4 notches anymore. Not for nothing, the nail's pretty strong already. Blessed Fleetopia. I came here specifically to spend those 200 bucks, and then I died twice. That's heartbreaking. But I think as a consolation prize, there's also an area where I can use the new ability. Mushrooms? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who assigns an aged end. On the chapel fallen to the monarch's might, our camp collapsed to the black thread's plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, a tower spinning near a surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell hard of frost, who soars on high, past Cradle's peak. Last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this shroom is witness.
Magina Fora.
It's Mr. Mushroom, isn't it? Oh god. He is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Can I get the text, like, to go? Oh, I can. And a chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Of a camp collapsed to the black thread's plight. What's feels? Okay.
Younger motion.
Is Mr. Mushroom like the Metron or Watcher of this universe? In an old Jack Kirby comic? Anyway, I was headed to the Farfields. Yeah, I mean, of course. I'd also just be a creator self-insert while we're at it. What really struck me about Mr. Mushroom in the first game is how out of place he looks. Like he's like the art style is still kind of that of the normal game, but also not really. Oh, they were affected by the void. Still don't quite fight back, but... Oh. Yeah, kind of like in other games where you find like a secret room where you can actually chat to the developer or some shit. That's kind of what Mr. Mushroom feels like. That's not a bad thing. The neat little lore situation, and I've been kind of hoping we'd meet him just so that he maybe comments on what went down and oh god. Get worse. Yeah, it's smart enough so it won't fully yeet its own ass into the lava, but I think that one just hit me for 3 and I'm not even surprised. I can do this now. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Just like the... When I was looking for memory lockets last time in order to get Eva's final upgrade, I was going through a list and there's like 20 of them in the game, so of course I looked at the complete list and was like, yeah, got it. Maybe I got it, maybe I should check again. And eventually it just worked out to only needing 4 more to get them all, but 2 were exclusive to Act 3. So, and the other one, the only info I have is that they're somewhere in the far fields. I was maybe a little too eager. Ew. I don't think any of them are missable, so that's probably good news. There's this thing that happens both in Souls games and also here, where I get a new toy, in this case a new crest, and immediately I'm like, yeah, this seems really cool, but I should invest the upgrade first in order to really gauge its potential. Because right now, there's no situation where I would pick a crest that is very suboptimal. I mean, I was doing some good damage there with the Shaman crest, but I think it would really shine with that final slot upgrade. So... naturally... wow, that's a lot of guys here. pick that up. Maybe heal real quick. The beast crest can be really cool, but it's also very particular, of course, because healing is tied entirely to your offensive. Like even more so than the witch crest. Basically right around the corner. I'm glad I didn't fully heal him. I can really tell that my fingers are getting tired. I mean, Farfields is really the only thing I have got to go on. It might just be tied to a quest that I don't have yet. Like maybe I'll get a summons from the end people or some shit. You know, something's going wrong when you open the Wikipedia article for Hornet and there's just a section titled Legal Troubles. Okay. Could I please please now make it to the fleece without incident. And there's a strange bias going on among the editors, like they have username like a car and totally not a car. This is going poorly. There's a flea sitting on my bench. I don't have the heart to tell them to get off.
God, the beach. Vamos.
It's like when there's a cat already on a chair and you try to sit down very gently and oh wow, it doesn't even give me a chance to sit down. Yep, I guess no, that's okay. That's what happens to me, I guess. God, grief, that escalated quickly. Wait, this is where I'm... Okay. Oh no, not those. I'm so screwed. Yeah, I'm super screwed. Didn't really look at this problem from all angles. Oh, looks like the children hatched. I know it's a little morbid, but I wonder if I can unclock this. And open up a tunnel. Oh. Okay, it doesn't last long enough to silk sword jump. Yep. Does it actually harm me? Not really, just fucks with my silk. I only just noticed that when Hornet hits the ceiling, they do the thing from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Where she's basically perching on the ceiling, upside down for just a split second. Really cool. Oh, no you don't. Maybe you do. You're showdown. Playing like ass. I'm really just trying to get over back to the Citadel. Yes, really. Good grief. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, fuck this. Could you please just let me through, you bloated... So I'm curious about. So what? Huh. Okay. No secrets here, no. Oh, damn. There used to be two here, and I guess the second one just died and now he's in the foreground. What a cool detail. I think I would go back through here, but I'm curious. So this confrontation with the afflicted. Eh. So I completely forgot to look at my health. Maybe because this part used to be so story driven. He's not gonna be in Hollow Knight 3. Maybe I shouldn't use it for, like, everything now. Okay, made it to the cradle. And beyond. Let's play Stun Gun Goofed. I think the trap is visible in the background. Something here. Huh. How about an arm of a deity? Well, now it's okay to bind her, huh? Well, what did we get? Oh. Enemy seeking. Yeah, this is gonna fit nicely with the shaman crest. These are the little guys who got uplifted into weavers, huh? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I have this spell now. Okay, I didn't quite see what it did, but the effects were certainly... Eh! No, not up. No, that's not how this game works. Oh, almost. Oh wow. Oh, no silk strands to tell their story, huh? Okay. Conceptually, not bad. I wonder. Really? Carpet. Sightless burrows that react violently to the slightest sound. Well, a common enough bug, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of the senses more than makes up for the lack of vision. Oh, not that way. Well, that's not what I meant. Ooh. coolly. No. The last bench wasn't full. It occurs to me that I would be much happier if I had Weaver Light on. Mm-hmm. I absolutely adore the atmosphere here. Like we're in a place where we shouldn't be. Like some terrible truth is about to be found. Oh. Not quite. That was so unnecessary. Such a dumb mistake to make. Shit. No. Hmm. That was too close for comfort. Let's just leave it at that. No. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me like that. Yeah. Being honest, I'm just blowing off some steam right now. Trying to unclench. Oh, almost. kind of due for this kind of thing. Okay, what else could help? I think long nail is already a pretty good preposition. Definitely need the cling ability. Maybe the occasional ice roll, that could help. Excellent start. No. Ah, tragic. The game, please not do things like that. I'm sure the community was thrilled when they could finally proclaim that they found the path of pain. I'm certainly thrilled. Don't I sound thrilled? Sure. No. Oh dear. There's another one. Oh, great. Hi, I wonder how many hits you can take, specifically on the noggin. Okay, it's a few. That was a lot of progress. No. That's fair. Oh. No. Shit. Come on. It's also such a bad challenge to take a break from because it's in the middle of nowhere. How am I ever gonna get back to it? I mean, I know how to get back to it. It's not even terribly hard, but I don't want to. I absolutely have what it takes to finish it, both in terms of equipment and skill, but it remains a matter of follow through. Uh, Fuck off. You know, I will say this. These floaty little things, they make this bearable just by being non-aggressive and kind of cute. Would really very much like to move on from here. Not like this. Hmm. Ah, fuck this. Yep. Yep. Is this right at the entrance? No. Huh. And we're back. Oh, it's kind of encouraging that I made it up here much faster than we're still running this section. Come on. Fuck. Is there anything I can do to make this easy on myself? It's really... Nope. Fuck, that was consistent. In a situation where the witch's healing specialty doesn't complicate matters. The moveset is consistent enough between the Wanderer. Fuck you. What about if I push Hornet into the ball? Could we please be serious about this? Ugh. Okay, never mind. And healing back up is less of a shit show. Oh, we don't want that. Please do what I input. Fuck. Just can't keep up with my brain anymore. Yep, I think I'm officially washed for the day. Like, what? It's not going anywhere. All the same, thank you for watching, folks. I don't know if I'm gonna take a day off from the game tomorrow, or maybe try and practice this offline a little bit. Maybe I might even run it offline and then stop at the top just to share the result. I don't know. It's a doozy of a challenge, but also one that feels manageable, weirdly. Like, this is pissing me off less than Mount Fay, because Mount Fay had the whole time limit with the freezing mechanic and all that. And here you can take a breather while clinging to a wall, and the atmosphere is also just, it has a surreal, mournful quality. And I don't know, this kind of grounds this weirdly. Anyway, thank you for watching. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. I might be back tomorrow or not. We'll see. And yeah, everyone take good care of yourself. Bye.